Hold on, you don't remember?
I remember sparring against the Celestial Madonna in a small village. And then the cold darkness of the Promise devouring my soul. Until you found me.
Yeah, you missed a lot.
I am optimistic about Peter Quill convincing our guest to fight alongside us.
I am Groot. Of course you'd be optimistic. You're always optimistic.
Optimism or not, we need to work with him. We need someone strong enough to keep Raker in check if we want any chance to get to Nikki.
My shoulders are sore.
Yeah, Mantis is heavier than she looks.
How is she connected with my soreness?
She rode your back all the way down the caves to Goldie's place.
Really?
I guess that explains why we ain't been able to reach Cosmo. If you don't answer it, they'll vaporize us.
I will handle this communication.
All yours, buddy.
Hail, traveler. Have you accepted the truth of a divine promise?
We have. My deceased wife and daughter are with me. To thank the matriarch for her gift.
May the promise be fulfilled. You are clear to land at the spaceport.
All them bars. And betting parlors.
And noodle joints.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
I assume it will be worse.
Raker rallies regiments, while we wait whistling in the wings.
Landing as fast as I can, Gold.
What the flark?
Great! Cocoon Boy thinks he's a butterfly now!
He is a man of action.
Let's just hope that he can keep the church busy while we look for Nikki.
Didn't think you'd be able to bluff your way through security muscles.
I am quite adept at deception.
We're gonna need more than that to get to the Continuum Cortex and rescue Nikki.
Especially with Golden Boy jumping ship. Should we, like, try to find him?
Time is running out. We cannot lose focus if we are to save the girl.
Drax is right. Let's just hope Warlock can do a bit of... Let's do this. Time to save Nikki.
Peter?
Okay. Just be cool. Let me handle these guys.
Welcome, travelers. Have you come to witness the fulfillment?
The what now?
The realization of the Matriarch's promise. The beginning of a new world. One without death, or pain, or fear. You should know this. Weren't you vetted and cleared to land here?
What? Of course we were.
How are you not aware of the fulfillment? Something is wrong. These heretics must be stopped. Attack!
Drax! Kick their butts!
What the? Coach is choosing his team members! We must eliminate their medicinal conduit!
Rip them up, Drax!
We're in this now! Hold fast!
Sharpest blade broke
These
another
deluded souls
cultist!
do not know when to quit!
Gamora! Cut that!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Send it their way, Drax!
I am trying to destroy!
This has got my name on it! I'm on it!
And ready! Another promise destroyed!
Don't mourn them!
Racco's better prey their new world comes without death or pain or fear. Cause I'm gonna kill him for flarking up this spaceport.
They have been very busy redecorating.
Scott! Cosmos Tower's shut down.
That's because it's never been dark before. You do realize some of the guys shooting at us were nowhere security?
This does not bode well for the dog.
Never was the Mutt's biggest fan, but we could have used a backup telepath.
Just because the tower shut down doesn't mean Cosmo is too. Last time we were here, he knocked out me, Gamora, and Drax, and Lady Hellbender's bounty hunters, like it was nothing. You just gotta have faith he's okay.
Really, Peter? Faith?
There does appear to be an excess of it stored here.
Kinda dreading what we're gonna see in the marketplace.
The same thing we saw when we flew in.
Yeah, but it'll be up close. Nowhere really stunk sometimes, but...
Over there!
There's so many of them. I thought most nobodies would have rejected the promise.
Everyone wants something they can't have.
Yeah, but these crooks were suspicious of anyone giving them anything for free. Well, I gotta believe some of them stood up against the church. They call themselves outlaws for Flark's sake. They got Flark and Faith batteries everywhere.
Just like on Hal's Hope.
Perhaps they have built another giant ray gun inside the Continuum Cortex.
To siphon faith from multiple worlds at once? Is that even possible?
The energy ain't filling these batteries. It's moving away from it.
So they're powering something.
Sure looks like it.
These fun Flarkers! Get ready to die!
They do not fear death.
Hey, check it out. We got bad guys.
If only they knew the truth!
We kill Raker, we might save some of them!
Deadliest woman incoming!
I think that's the one I scratched earlier!
The church must have converted them all! More batteries the deeper we go. 100 units says they're tied to the fulfillment.
Priest said that they were
They
bringing...
can't raise the dead, especially after we save Nikki.
I had a contact here. Rotation.
You did? Flark? No. Nothing. Puts, maybe? Whoa, Cat free. You always gave Groot the creeps.
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
Not really. There's a lot of debris in the way.
There is no way through this wall.
Could be a bunch of wackos just waiting for us on the other side.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics?
I'll toast them if I see them. We're the only ones who can do this, right? Clear back here, Quill. Looks like you're gonna have to yank a chunk free from this side, though.
Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Look at her. This is personal, Quill.
Don't leave me hanging. I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
Which part? He hasn't stopped talking since we met him.
About how Nikki and that Magus thing might be too intertwined to save her.
Is that what he said? It's easier to understand Bug Lady.
Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The Church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily reached the defenses.
Well, we got just the 5 of us.
They tried pushing, to no avail.
Don't suppose we could try tricking them again? Make them believe we're all promised up?
Not unless you can fake that purple glow they all seem to have.
So, you gonna move this thing or what? Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know. Thinking this calls for a Spartoy solution, Quill?
When we are done here, we will need...
You did? Was it Blurf? No. Shadupun. What's maybe?
Over here! Looks like we can squeeze through.
We must be close to Mantlo's bar. Can you see it?
There is no way through.
Peter!
Well, that didn't work.
Clark, I'm going in.
What about the fanatics? Gamora, you should be able to get your sword in there now. Give me a boost.
Let's hope it holds.
Oh, Scott! Not Mantlo's. Look at her. This is personal, Quill. Don't suppose we could try tricking them again?
I know how much you love this dive.
It was the one spot in this whole Flarkin galaxy where a guy could feel safe. I mean, except for the bar brawls and the security raids and the bounty.
We'll drink to it later. Right now, we've got to keep moving.
I'm surprised the church was able to seize the Cortex. It seemed pretty secure last time.
Wasn't half as secure as the dog thought.
The church's forces increased by the tick. Their superior numbers could have easily breached the defenses.
While we got just the 5 of us.
Okay. Gotta make a passage here.
When we are done here, we will need to tell a Rhapsodus about these adventures.
Oh, what?
They are the keepers of Catathian lore. This will be an epic tale. I tried pushing, to no avail.
I've been thinking about what Warlock said.
So, you gonna move this thing or what? Solution, Quill? Wonder if any of these fortune tellers saw this coming.
Unlikely. They were all charlatans.
Most of them were pickpockets and fences. Pretty useful people to know.
Been no sign of Goldie Braun since he left from our ship.
Adam Warlock.
Might be splattered somewhere across the lower city.
Or got picked up by a wandering creep squad.
Or maybe he was lying about which side he was on and is just waiting to attack us. Yeah, what do we need the Golden Boy for anyways? We were doing fine without him.
I was not fine. Magus was devouring my soul. Your memory is suspect.
My memory is flawless. I'm just an optimist.
You know why we need Warlock to stop Magus' space magic ritual? We don't... Everyone quiet.
More jerseys dropping in.
They'll be dropping like flies soon enough.
Head on a swivel! That was the main course, but here comes dessert!
You don't have to ask me twice.
This looks like a dead end.
For some more than others.
Wonder if Cosmo's gonna keep control of the station once this mess is sorted.
You fear he will lose his command.
He wouldn't have many defenses left to push back a second invasion.
I ain't never been on the dog's good side, but the thought of new management, don't sit right.
There is still no sign of the Warlock.
Based on when he jumped, he's probably already in the lower city.
Oh, man, Rocket's talked about these. He's gonna love this. Whoa. The Emporium used to be right here. Did the church destroy it?
Doubt it. The Collector probably blasted out of here at the first sign of trouble.
Before the first sign, the Collector's supposed to be able to see the future.
Wait, how did he move the whole Emporium?
It was a ship.
Huh. Never would have guessed it from the inside.
Maybe it's more of a shuttle. Groot's right. We're getting distracted.
Why do you cry, rodent?
I'm not crying. I'm just remembering all the jobs I did here. Yeah. What do you think they did with all the nobodies?
They were either below us, awaiting the fulfillment, or they have been transported to Sacrosanct.
Looks like the church is trying to keep us out of there.
That's not gonna work.
What must it feel like to have one's soul torn in two?
If Magus was half my soul, I'd be happy to get rid of it.
I'd want to get rid of the Warlock part, too.
Do you hear something? Like chanting.
No.
I could have swore.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Guys, look down. It's an awful lot of light.
You're thinking it's the full Flarkman, ain't you? But it could just be runoff from the cables. Whatever these whack jobs are up to, they need a lot of juice.
Perhaps this is how they powered their fleet to reach Lamentis.
Yeah, the Cortex could...
Maybe Raker's trying to reanimate the Celestial Head. Bring it back to life?
Perhaps he wishes to turn it into a ship.
Bah, this thing's deader than dead. It ain't coming back, and it ain't jumping through no hyperspace.
Say Celestials are powered by hyperspace. Regardless, we must reach the Undercity to find the girl and stop whatever they are doing.
And we'll have to be ready for them to try and stop us.
The converted ones will be prepared to die in order to bring their loved ones back to life. Our level of cooperation is invigorating. We have become a formidable team.
Yep, sure have, Drax.
Ain't we just one big, happy Flarkin family? What are you doing with that garbage?
She's not garbage.
Behold the power of the light! Via Magnati! The Guardians of the Galaxy! Save the believers and alert the Grand Unifier! The fulfillment must not be stopped!
That's it! She finally snapped! Laura! Wait for us!
You won't ruin her this time!
Well, we might have a problem.
There are more arriving!
More slicing through them like butter!
Not again!
What was that? I was destroying something!
Drax, toss it!
Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's sever his ties that bind!
Let us finish this!
At least we stopped whatever that priest was doing here!
The full Flarkman? Nah, can't be that easy.
He's boosting his squad!
Blind you! What the Flarkamora?
was that? I was destroying something!
You good?
Never better.
Yep, definitely not good. Gamora, wait, hold on a sec.
Why? So more children can be sacrificed in the name of Raker's flarked up church?
Of course not, just
what, Peter?
I don't know. Breathe.
Every minute we waste. We don't have time to breathe.
I know Raker brings back bad memories.
This isn't about Thanos! It's about Nikki, and what men like Raker and Thanos do to girls like her. Like me. My sister. If I had just been better at protecting Nebula, maybe she wouldn't be dead.
Whoa. What? Nebula's dead? How? By who? Tell me, so I can find him and shake his Kratak in hand.
By me.
You killed your sister?
She is the one you saw in the Matriarch's promise.
That's how I knew it was a lie. The Nebula I knew had been twisted into a hateful, vengeful monster thing. One who would never stop unless I stopped her. So I did. I just never expected to survive.
Why didn't you say something?
It's not exactly a conversation starter. Hi, I'm Gamora. I murdered my sister. Can we be friends? Of course we can't. How can you be friends with a monster? Why would you want that on your team? A team I actually kind of enjoyed being on, all things considered.
Well, I hate Nebula, so I actually would have... What? I'm just saying it don't change nothing.
Actually, it changes everything. The most deadly woman in the galaxy just admitted she loves us.
I did not.
You did. You said you were in love with us right after the part about killing your sister.
I said I enjoyed your company.
That is the Catathian definition of love.
Like. I'll give you like. Can we just move on?
Agreed. That's about all the love fest I could take.
We accept you, Gamora Zenwilbury.
Pretty sure we're married now.
This is excruciating.
All right, I'm pretty sure we've all caught our breath. Let's say we go stop a nutjob cult leader.
Yes.
Why are there so many of them? This is nothing compared to some battles I've fought. This combat is sure to draw the Warlock's attention.
We ain't gonna see him again. No way.
When we find Raker, I get him first.
Just make sure you're careful. Gamora!
Things pretty tough for an open game.
Let's beat on it together.
Well
Think
done,
of it
you
as
two!
team
A
building.
tactfully executed maneuver! You just met with the Lord Catathian! Put down another
Weirdo
fanatic!
deserve it.
Having fun preying calm the weak? I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Welcome, death!
Guys, what do we do about this big boss?
He can't get us all! Boy's malfunctioning! Make him obsolete!
Make him hurt, Gamora!
It'll be a slice!
They're coming at us from everywhere!
We're gonna stop them every time!
Ain't nothing getting through!
Meet your maker!
Maker doesn't know what he's in for!
He's in for a world of suffering! When we find Breaker, I get him first!
Just make sure you're careful! Take me or we barely denting this thing!
It is as venerable as it is large! We must break it!
Ready!
Just gonna get harder from here!
Harder for them to stop us!
Feel my wrath!
Cut to pieces!
How do they have this many goons?
With access to the Vortex, who knows how many reserve forces they can bring in here. We gotta shut it down!
Let's get to the bridge. Cosmos Tower is the quickest way.
You know, I usually hated when that Cosmo spotlight would shine down on me.
That sure is something.
You know, I used to spend a long time staring out at the rift, wondering where I belonged.
With us, Rocket. That's where.
He's right.
Yeah, I know that. Now.
Too wide to cross.
Maybe we can bridge the gap.
We keep saying bridge, and it's starting to sound like a made-up word.
All words are made up.
Gap's too big to jump.
We should be prepared in case the Grand Unifier arrives.
I'm more than ready.
That seems long enough for a bridge.
Unless it crumbles when it falls.
Drax?
I have been eager to topple something over.
How am I supposed to drop the most interesting thing she's ever done?
Really? A Faith force field?
If we can find the power source, we should be able to turn it off.
Let's get looking then.
That's it, Peter! Let's go! We need to get out of here before Raker shows up.
All right, dead ahead! Let's book it!
Now is not the time!
Guardians of the Galaxy. The Matriarch has chosen to enact the fulfillment from this station. And you shall not stop her.
She hasn't chosen anything. You've been manipulating her from the start.
She is the light. And I am merely her servant.
Kinda hard to be the light with that dark monster thingy inside of her.
Blasphemy! You may have rejected her promise, but you will believe when it returns you from death's cold clutches.
Your pain has pushed you to a perilous precipice, old friend.
How? It can't be. I saw you die.
The form is fleeting, but the foundation remains forever. Now cease this stubborn senselessness, before it reaps a ruinous reward.
Ruinous.
Oops.
Running and gunning on rooftops. This is kind of fun.
If there weren't so many of them, I'd agree with you.
On the left!
Fucking snipers. Dash cowards.
We need to close this distance!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies. We must eliminate their medicinal conduit. Move it! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump.
I swear, if Warlock kills Raker before I get a chance...
Slice and dice!
Of course it was easier to get through before.
Pizza!
Church Porter keeps pulling from his bag of tricks!
The ecclesiastic must be thwarted post-haste! Chop him, Gamora!
Never see it coming! Make sure you don't fall off!
I got jet pizza breathing room, Groot! This'll work! We can leapfrog our way back onto the bridge!
Leapfrog!
It's a... Just follow my lead! I was just trying to wake him up!
Having fun preying on the weak?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Look, Golden Boy and Uniflarker are still at it.
Hold on, the dog stuff wasn't just talk!
We're sitting ducks! You're wrong on both counts!
He means we can't stay here!
On this we are agreed! Gamora! The billboard!
Good call!
You find more snipers over there. You saved me one.
Past time someone got stabbed!
So many lousy angles to cover.
Keep shooting! I'll get closer!
Galactus will tell tale of our battles here! Oh man! Back on Earth, there was this great song!
This won't hurt! Make sure you don't fall off!
Make sure those snipers don't hit you either.
Way to knock some sense into him!
Rocket! Nuke 'em! We approach the dog's tower! Hold on, Nikki! We're coming!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you across.
Just once I'd like to cross this bridge without incident!
You can thank Goldie for that.
The Warlock saved us from certain death!
I ain't scared of Raker and his little light show.
Let loose, Rocket! Stay down! Well, I guess Goldie survived that jump!
Did you see Raker's face when he showed up?
Man! I totally laid out out that psycho soldier!
Way to knock some sense into him!
He's like a fruit fly, I can't swat him!
We approach the dog's tower! Then we're almost halfway there!
Rocket! Safety's off! Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
At least the rooftops will provide some cover!
What's next, Peter?
We'll never hit him while he's moving around that fast.
Ground this traitor that I may bash his skull!
Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
Chop chop, Gamora!
Feel this?
My great strength goes underutilized!
Stay away from the edges!
I'll lay down some cover fire to get you destroying my vision!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seen stars! See? We don't need Golden Boy's help.
Is that why you shot him?
Oh, yeah. That was great. Right in the butt. Did you see the look on his face? It was all like, oh, my gilded glutes. Wriggle rear.
His perfect posterior.
His champion cheeks.
This carnage brings back troubling memories of worlds I destroyed.
Always wondered, what did you use to do that? Some kind of mega bombs?
Rocket.
Blades. My own hands. And feet. Knees, elbows.
Look out!
That's the worst failures!
Let's not add to our problems!
So many lousy angles to cover! I will flank them!
Too close! Crap! Now it's Nova!
They're not Nova anymore, Peter!
I have vanquished this Nova Corps traitor with my fists!
Had to be done! Breaker's congregation just lost a member!
How many are there? It's like all of nowhere showed up!
As long as they're here, they can't go through with the... whatever they called it!
The full force! That was not the game! I'll make it better!
I love playing South to Sally!
When to quit! Zonked out weirdos deserve it!
Stay away from the edges!
I will toss them to their deaths! What's next, Peter?
Okay! We gotta get to that elevator!
Finally! I think they're giving up.
Just in time, because we're not getting back on that bridge.
I know where we are. There's a road nearby that intersects the main bridge to Cosmos.
Where?
It should be, right below us.
I am Groot.
Drax, buddy, let's make a hole.
That's one way down.
The best way. They're still at it.
At least our guy seems to be winning.
Boom, baby!
You sure are destroying a lot of advertising today.
Like we need another reminder to buy Calyx cream. What's so special about Goldie anyway? Yeah, he's strong. But what good is strong against ridiculous, unrelenting firepower?
Could you stop a turbulent ocean with your bullets?
You gonna make us a bridge or what?
I'm Groot.
Who cares if he didn't ask? This ain't no time to be polite, you big stump.
Don't suppose Groot knows another side route.
If I could just get to the other side, I could hack that thing and drop the bridge.
If you can get to the other side, we can get to the other side, and it wouldn't matter.
Throw me.
What?
Throw me! Just get muscles to huck me across.
Are you kidding? After the fit you threw last time?
This ain't like the last time. You all... I trust you guys.
Leave this to me!
Glad that wasn't wrong.
You are a valued member of this team, not a tool to be thrown about.
Worried about this ritual. And what's really gonna happen if we can't stop it.
Ain't gonna be dead people coming back. Hands and wagging tails, that's for sure.
No.
We don't have to worry about that because we will stop it. More specifically, I'm gonna make Raker eat my element guns.
Perhaps shooting him would yield better results.
And then we're gonna bring my daughter home and that's
That's what worries you.
one problem at a time.
Dumb are these Flarknards to even fall for this full Flarkment garbage.
Magus demands adulation, trapping you with vile illusion while feeding on your soul.
I felt it in my promise too. That endless hunger.
Oh yeah. Hungry is an understatement.
Holy faith!
All that light isn't leading to the Cortex. It is the Cortex.
How could that mutt let this happen?
Looks like you'll get to ask him yourself.
This isn't going to end well.
Cosmo!
We've got to get down there!
Don't count him out just yet. I've seen him get out of worse scrapes.
exposed to the promise.
No!
Safety's off, people!
Get away from my dog! We gotta keep him off Cosmo!
Let's worry about keeping them off of us!
Why does the dog not mind blast them? Just buy him some time to recover! Nobody kicks a dog on my watch! Please, recruit!
Groot says if you mess with the dog, you get the thorns!
This is an historic battle! The last stand of nowhere! They'll be building a statues for this!
Name on it!
Hey, Scuttnut! Yeah, you! Put down my bread, or else...
Set him free! Now, Gamora!
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs! I relish the idea of conquering the dastardly device!
Having fun preying on the weak? Cosmo, you've got to snap out of it!
Need your help here, buddy! I'll just walk
Get
right
off
into that one!
These deluded souls do not know when to quit! Prepare yourself!
Let's try that again, shall we?
That's why I'm here.
Peter Quill! The assassin is in trouble!
I'm dying
That
over
giant
here!
robot can take a lot of
Rhodey
pain!
is being overwhelmed!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Yeet! I thought I was done for!
Well assisted, Peter Quill!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Zeus ain't got enough! Gamora!
That's one... Ouch! That's gonna hurt!
Nobody kicks a dog on my breathing room!
Oh, you're in trouble now!
What the fuck are you doing? He's one of them now.
He's our friend.
Yeah, so was Drax. And I ain't going inside this fleabag's head.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that. Hey, buddy. Are you,
Take him out before it's too late.
Wait! He's still in there. I can hear him.
I hear only barking.
Focus your mind. He's there.
Oh, Flark, it just shoot the mutt!
Easy, bud. Friends, remember?
Is Peter Quill? Cosmo knows never lie.
Yeah, buddy. It's me. It's all of us.
Where is Cosmo smelled? Smell of nowhere.
Where else would we be, Furbrain?
His mind is addled. Or he is simply a dog.
He doesn't see us. He's still in the promise.
Cosmo, where are you? What do you see?
Blue sky and cars to chase. Cosmo is back. Duma, how you say? Home.
He's talking about Earth.
Smell of fresh grass. Feeling of dirt between paws. No psychic burden, just walkies for going. And the ball for fetching.
Could you not simply return at any time?
Not at time that matter. Same reason Katardian. not go home.
Nowhere is your home. Right here and now.
Nowhere is nothing. Dead hit, mind for scrap.
It's way more than that. This place is special.
If by met you mean I saved your bark, then yeah, we met here.
It's true. Nowhere was first place since Earth. Cosmo not feel like stray dog. First time, Cosmo forget what was lost.
This place is a haven for misfits like us. Like you. It's home. Earth is just some rock where you were born.
It's not about rock. It's about what Cosmo had on rock. Foot of bed for sleeping, belly for rubbing, color with name.
You miss being someone's property?
Cosmo not property. Belong to family. Then one day, family gone. Men in suits send Cosmo into space. Cosmo searched many dog years for those he lost, but yet.
You had owners. It sounds like they gave you up.
What about your puppies, Cosmo? They're your family.
Cosmo young or...
They're here, man. And they're counting on you. For love, for protection.
But humans call for Cosmo to heal. Must be loyal.
Those pups actually need you. Be loyal to them. Don't abandon them in space the way you were.
Cosmo would never.
But you have. They're somewhere here on Nowhere, maybe needing your help right now.
Come on, Cosmo, you gotta know this doesn't smell right.
Piotr Quill is right. Cosmo human have no smell.
They are wicked perversions. You must bite them with all your might.
Be gone! Cosmo not fictionalized.
That's it, buddy. You tell him.
Nowhere is Cosmo home be. His pups, his family. Will protect at all costs.
Sick him, boy.
Should we help him? I mean, we may need him.
I am optimistic for the beast's recovery.
Cosmo's got his mission. We've got ours. Let's get to the Cortex. You think he'll be okay?
He's got a thick coat.
All right, I still got access codes from when me and Groot were on vacation.
You mean when you quit the team?
Why do you always gotta be so... Flark! Attacking Scratch Snatchers, gah!
Cosmo changed the codes.
I guess so.
All right, people. Let's find another way through.
Perhaps you entered the code incorrectly. I have made the same mistake.
With those sausage fingers? Of course you have. These nimble digits don't make mistakes. Wonder if the church even realizes what was being mined down here. They're standing on top of the most valuable resource in the galaxy.
I am Groot.
Groot's right. This is a really old mining settlement. Everything was nice and crumbly even before the church shot everything to hell.
I am Groot.
I know it's slow going. Blame the Flarknards who wrecked everything.
Do you know any shortcuts?
In case you ain't noticed, the entire geometricals of this place have been flarked. Come on, let's do some demolishing.
I support the small one's plan.
The way the church spreads their faith tech everywhere, it's like some weird disease.
Drax, can you handle this?
An intriguing texture. I fear I will regret this.
Just don't start kicking up dust.
So, stolen codes, jail time. What exactly were you and Groot doing down here before?
We picked up a job from a Signog at Mantlos, while you were off looking for the mutt.
What job?
The less you know, the better.
was that?
An earthquake?
Unlikely. We are not on Earth.
Whatever they're doing, I think they just took it to the next level. Drax, how do you keep from breaking your hands smashing through everything?
Ritual must be starting soon.
Good question, bud. How do we know we can even stop something this powerful? Probably a question for the bug lady.
When he was in his promise, Drax said Magus was...
eating my soul.
And anything that eats can die, right?
That don't sound too scientific.
You wish to poison its food supply.
We're the food supply, so... no. We'll kill it the old-fashioned way.
Yuck.
I am so done with brains and the Universal Church of Crap.
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo is owing Bolshoi debt.
Welcome back! Hey, we've got an army of church students. Guys, huddle up!
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture. There's no way we lose today, Quill!
You think we're in trouble? From these guys? Well, I say trouble is our middle name.
Who said we were in trouble?
When we're slicing Scutch with a knife or a blade, when we're shooting fast and Groot's making shade, that's what I call trouble. Who's with me?
We
I can't believe I'm missing Thanos right now.
Bombs away, Rocket! You got this one!
Come, fools! Come die on this train! Not the weirdest of his war cries, but definitely up there.
Feeling really exposed in this pit!
Our enemies are just as exposed!
Rush them, Drax!
World just got nuked! Hilarious!
Time's up!
Finally! Sick of those nests and mines!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Close the distance! Don't let them pick you off!
You really need to invest in some firepower, Gamora!
Those poor goons got brain security detail. That's a lot of brain powder.
Yeah, that stuff will turn your airway to sludge. Gray lung, they call it.
Good thing I've got my mask.
Oh, that won't help. Them particles are so fine, they're already seeping right in. You probably already got the gray lung.
Lungs are already gray.
And you know that...
I have seen them. Many times. Perhaps there is a way to steer nowhere, directly into the rift.
Can't risk it if Nikki's here.
You want to erase the best place in the galaxy? Quill, for somebody who wants out of here, you're sure doing a lot of hanging around.
Drax, little help, Peep-Ho?
Readily!
What's in all those towers and pods?
There ain't no zone in here, so could be any pleasure pod.
I really hope it survived.
go, Drax. Set her down, bud.
What are you doing? That's the way we came.
I'll be quick.
He wants to know what could have decapitated a Celestial.
Likely it was an exceptionally large blade.
I never want to meet whoever was wielding it.
Drax, over here! Hurry!
I move as swiftly as is necessary.
Quill, you know I was just messing with you.
What's that?
There ain't no such thing as gray lung.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, you so fell for it. Gray lung.
Did you guys know?
Oh, yeah.
Naturally.
You're always good for a laugh, Quill.
I'm surprised Thanos never tried to take Nowhere's resources during the war.
Don't ever underestimate the Collector's political power.
Any ideas, Gamora?
I can probably get you up there.
Hurts to see all my investments go up in smoke.
What do you see?
Same stuff, but higher.
Groot's asking if there might be tiny people living inside our heads, like Nowhere.
It is a valid question. Many homes are made from wood.
Groot, don't listen to the scary man.
Careful, this place is practically falling apart.
Be all of Nowhere looks like this soon.
It'll get back on its feet.
Giant head does not have feet.
So they just up and left all this once they discovered the Cortex?
If by up and left you mean that mutt went barking mad and booted everyone out, then yup.
Not surprising. Imagine that thing falling into the wrong hands.
We don't have to.
You don't pay me enough, Quill.
Hey, Groot. Think you can get me up there?
I'm Groot.
Right about there.
This seems impertinent to our task.
I'm gonna get a look from up high.
Scoping?
Scoping? This place smells weird.
Brains. Goes sour if it sits too long.
Smells like metal and... I don't know, something else.
Kriya.
What's that?
It's the waste product of a large Catathian slug.
I'm not sure slug piss is exactly what I was thinking of.
It is unmistakable.
And it's done! I doubt even you could break that.
Ugh, I have brain chunks stuck between the ridges of my boots.
Whoa! Tremors have intensified.
That's one way of putting it.
It is an accurate statement.
Well, it don't help none. Oh, what have they done to you?
My baby.
You, okay, Rocket?
No, I ain't okay. The Cortex, nowhere. What's gonna happen to this place? This filthy dump of cheap booze and shady units is the closest thing I got to a home.
I am Groot.
This isn't the first time someone's tried to take over Nowhere, and it won't be the last. We've still got Cosmo on our side. Once we give the church the boot, he'll whip this place back into shape.
Hopefully not too good a shape. Thanks, Quill.
Minor hiccup we need to consider. How do we even shut down the Cortex now that it's all supercharged?
Yeah, there ain't gonna be an easy off button on that thing.
Any chance you can hack it?
We ain't talking about some junky appliance.
We'll blow it up if that's what it takes.
We're dealing with power we've never seen before. No way we'd survive that.
I will do it. While the rest of you flee, it would be an honor.
You don't know nothing about explosives. And this is Flarkin' Nowhere, man. I ain't blowing up Nowhere. Or any of us. We should focus on them faith conduits. I'm betting they all route through the same junction. That's gonna be the weakness.
Soon to be one less.
This whole city is going to collapse!
Up until we've dismantled the church.
Took down one of the Nova Corps nut jobs!
Way to knock some sense into us! Where is Warlock?
Hopefully he's leaving Raker with some ugly scars!
Our mighty battle shakes the very ground beneath us.
Just be careful with the stomps there, big guy! I'm gonna have nightmares about brains!
With fervor! Fiends! I will find new ways to kill you.
Drax is well known for his non-scientific methods!
It's a big tech!
I wish we had time to demolish all of it.
We can't keep getting pulled into skirmishes!
Like we have any choice. They shoot, we shoot.
Over here! Guess we're climbing brains again.
Gotta get across that gap first.
Just so you know, I'm reserving the shower indefinitely after this. All right, group, let's make a bridge of our own.
Just watch out for quakes.
Man, I really hope Warlock makes it to the finish line.
No, Goldie ain't counting on us. To him, we're just a bunch of scuts soiling his fancy boots.
He's seen what we can do.
All right, easy now.
So, once we get Nikki, we wait for Warlock to catch up?
And the Bug Lady.
Our plan requires a great many people.
Let's just take it one thing at a time. Get Nikki and stop this fulfillment thing.
How pragmatic of you.
Trying not to count my chickens before they hatch.
That would be counting eggs.
Careful, gets a little... Whoa!
Peter, do you want to do the honors?
Totally. Watch this.
Surprise, Scott Blackguard! Final stretch, people! Everything you've got!
Raker better be in there!
Got one of the whacked out space cops!
Way to knock some sense into him!
These creeps need to know what the Guardians of the Galaxy are all about!
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now!
State your battle claim! It's a breathing room, Groot!
I got all these toys, I'm just dying to use!
Time for the big guns! Don't forget, we're a team! Coordinate!
Just show me what the best
I also require the grounding of this renegade!
So many of them! Gonna cost me a fortune in ammo!
At least we're putting them to good use! Bringing back war memories!
Let us show them how wars are fought!
Incoming!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Any last words?
We'll tear down this church, wizard!
Just try not to break the cortex when we get in there. Keep on planting these creeps in the ground, bro. Ready!
Almost there! Push through this!
About Flarkin time!
Haven't had a brawl like this since the war!
We will give them a battle to rival the Galactic War! Slash of Gamora!
Get the point?
Throw that, Drax!
Don't be mad if I accidentally put a couple of rounds in that dash bag.
Sit tight, Gamora! Die! Fire! Now, Gamora!
You got it! Ah, ha, ha! There goes the arm!
Can't even scratch that thing!
Creeps are coming from everywhere!
I wasn't expecting so many of them!
Wizard! We stand before your temple gates! Come out and die! That was awesome!
Is the whole church here?
Looks like we're crafting the freak convention!
Let's show them they mess with the wrong freaking team!
Guess they ain't seen our business card!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
What is next, Peter Quill?
Thanks for saying what we're all thinking!
Good riddance.
Now the true battle begins.
Everyone ready? Game face is on.
I have only one face.
Well, put it in mean mode.
Ha! Done!
What's everybody thinking?
I'm thinking if Goldie didn't finish him off already, I got a grenade with Raker's name on it.
Whatever they're up to with the Cortex, it stops now. This is nowhere. Our nowhere.
Destin right! Let's show these Flartnards the door!
I'll show them my blade.
It will be a glorious battle. We are with you, Peter Quill!
do to the Cortex?
Nikki!
They strapped her to their Flarkin machine, and they're making the hand direct all the galaxy's faith energy right into it.
Fulfillment has begun.
We gotta get her out of there, but how?
Free the hand, and they lose power. I count 4 cables. Let's pull them out.
My blade should be able to slice into them!
Rocket! Blast him!
All this faith energy is tinkling off my insides!
Keep yourself safe, Rocket, but keep shooting! It's a cold day in hell!
Gonna kill Raker for using a child like this!
It's her Flarkin fulfillment when the soul-sucking deity inside her brings Bobby back to life!
We need to get Nikki out of there before it kills her!
Ain't happening as long as all that juice is coming out of the hand! What have they done to the hand?
They are using it to channel energy from conquered worlds!
What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Save your ammo!
Hit the squeak with a special surprise!
Anyone see Raker?
Well, watch it! I can't believe they enslaved the continuous vortex! I mean, we've all thought about it, but still!
This has got my name on it!
Where's the Warlock? Ready to pump out a Raker, hopefully.
Like a hot knife!
Well, we gotta unplug these dastard things!
Working on it!
Faster!
Light him up, Rocket!
What have they done to the hand?
We free it, we free Nikki!
This does explain all the batteries. Yeah!
That did something! Look at the hand!
All right, 1 down, 3 to go!
Raker still hasn't shown up?
Grand Unifier will not tolerate our interruption!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Belief in the Matriarch could not save this one! Don't mourn him, beat him!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Look at us! We're actually doing it!
I'm a little surprised too!
Prepare to jump into the Cortex
Another crazy cultist dealt with. We're almost there, Nikki! Hold on!
Yeah! Hang in there, kid! Peter Quill, bail us now and the galaxy is lost!
Not helping, Drax! Keep them off Peter while he works on the last plug!
Doing my best not to get shot!
Past time someone got stabbed! Order up!
Sure hope there ain't no feedback boom once that last one's called.
Here we go! Oh no! I might need some help!
Nikki! It's okay, I got you.
Hands off me!
Why do you insist on ruining everything? If you won't join me, then just stay away.
This is why I don't have kids.
Nikki, this isn't gonna end how you think.
Says who? You? I saw what you did. You should want to take it back. I can feel the light inside me. The promise will be fulfilled.
Does she not realize her plan has been thwarted?
It's a minor setback. Isn't that right, Grand Unifier?
The Cortex was meant merely to ease the burden on you, Matriarch. We shall retreat. Please, give me an excuse to kill him.
Is this him? The first divine vessel?
A pale shadow to your magnificence, Matriarch.
Let him watch me do what he could not. I'll draw faith across the entire galaxy myself if I have to.
If you think you can handle...
I'll handle whatever it takes.
Nick. Damn it!
They ain't getting far. I got a tracker on Golden Boy's butt.
You what?
Yeah, I tagged him back on the bridge in case he ditched us again. We just gotta get back to the Milano.
Rocket, don't ever change.
Tracker's online. Confirming Goldie's on the Dastan Sacro Scut.
Seatbelts, everyone. We're going in hot.
Crap. Hold on. Hold on. Got him! Alpha Hercules system, inside the Keystone Asterism.
Got it. Coordinates are in.
We're not getting away this time. down, power down.
How the flark are we supposed to fight that?
Hell yeah! Nova Corps! The World Mind must have... Come on.
I don't think they're with the World Mind anymore.
Cops flying next to pirates, merchant vessels, military. Anybody who would have fought back's already here. Playing for the wrong... Well, can't say we didn't try.
Nikki's in there somewhere. There's gotta be a way.
Yes, we overpower them with our own vastly superior fleet.
We do our best work when we're out of options. Somebody's got to have something.
Atari.
That is the kind of wild card we're looking for, just not that one. The snakes would shoot us in the back.
Assuming they don't shoot us in the front.
What about the Ravagers? You could ask for a temporary truce.
Yondu's rotting away in the kiln thanks to me.
Could bust them out.
Jailbreak the kiln. I'd rather take my chances with the church fleet.
I'll bust him out.
Yeah, I'd bet on Gamora.
As would I.
So would I, but it doesn't matter. The rest of the Ravagers scattered during the war. Any survivors are laying low or serving time in one of a dozen backwater planets. Besides, what's a pirate without a ship? Drax.
You have royal blood. Perhaps it is time for the Prince of Spartax to return and rally his people.
You been to Spartax lately?
I have not. But Spartoid technology is well beyond...
Spartax was sacked during the war because of its tech. You can't even land there anymore. Gamora, thoughts?
Maybe Earth has heroes that can help us?
Those guys in the pajamas?
Mighty pajamas.
Trust me, Earth hasn't caught up to everybody just yet. We need somebody with a fleet. Hold on. What if the Answer's been slobbering right in front of us this entire time?
Peter Quill, this beast cannot operate a ship.
That's not what I'm saying. Think about it. Cammy's pretty much useless to us, but she's also useless to the Church. They want people to brainwash. I bet animals aren't even on their radar.
They went after Cosmo.
Cosmo's mind is way more advanced than ours. His intelligence makes him weak to the promise, just like Rocket.
Thanks, but not an animal.
What I'm saying is we know someone with an entire beast army, and I bet Raker hasn't even looked twice at her.
How can you be certain she is not one of them?
I am Groot.
Guardians of the Gut!
Nope, she's good.
You do realize she still wants to flay us and feed us to her babies?
Guys, this is it. Okay, our one last long shot. We've got to find a way to apologize and make things right. Okay, we'll get her a gift. A peace offering.
I ain't going back in a cage.
No, think bigger. Way bigger. The one beast that she'd want more than any other. Drax knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, yes!
Oh, no.
Here it comes!
You know where we're going. To Maklufor! To battle the legendary Fin Fang Foom!
Totally gonna fly into that, aren't we?
They say that the rings of Maklufor perpetually rain fire down upon the godless abominations that dwell below.
How fun.
I'm sure it's worse than it looks, too.
It is. Many of my people braved this same treacherous pilgrimage before me, never to return.
Mark! Hang on to something!
Show off.
Hey, if you got it...
Mark! No! No!
Stabilizers are shot! Repair systems are overloaded!
If we are destined to crash, try at least to crash into Fin Fang Foom!
Nobody's crashing!
Oh, we're crashing!
These peaks are treacherous!
Whoa!
Flark!
Just trying to slow us down!
Fear! Fear!
Stop yelling!
Fear!
Watch out for the thing, Peter!
Wait, Hank!
Pretty sure she needs all the...
Can we not hit all the things? Peter!
Watch out for the thing! Yeah, I got it!
Oh, Scott! Oh, Scott!
Glorious!
How are you enjoying this?
I am not! I am embracing death!
We're coming down hard!
Okay. Oh, a little bumpy, but we're all okay, right? And we're laughing. That's good.
It's perfect. This is us. This is how we park.
Well, this is how Quo parks anyways.
We were not fated to die this day. Unless, of course, Fin Fang Foom devours us whole.
Hey, whoa. We gotta find him first. Shall we? Oh, this is insane.
This is how we park, yeah.
Whoa! That definitely shouldn't be sparking!
We can worry about that after we catch our dragon.
And convince Lady Hellbender to help us bust the church a new one.
Before setting out on our quest, let us rouse our spirits with a Catathian battle anthem.
What? Like now?
You know what? Flark it. Let's do it.
Listen closely. Ancient Catathian is a powerful tongue with words that hold great meaning. Follow as I lead the melody. Sotra jutukluk, Peldagor Morgath, Soltath Flander Gath.
Really? We're doing this?
Targath Gonot Kol, Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Targath Gonot Kol,
Volmalki Ultath, Gothan Kol Galmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Pelmafin Sarduth, Jutkai Nageltau, Gothen Kogalmak.
Galmak, Galmak, Soltath Flander Gath.
What does that last line mean, Drax?
Soltath Flander Gath. It means we will be victorious.
All right, let's do this.
Shivering tit wishes it's cold.
That's not really how that saying goes.
You want to correct me? Or you want to find Fin Fang Foom and save the galaxy?
I want Fin Fang Foom.
And the galaxy-saving thing, I guess. Assuming Hellbender even goes for this.
Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Okay,
Well, I ain't seeing no Foom Poop.
We should look for Katathi. The legends of raining fire are true.
Any other legends we should know about?
Legends of glorious death.
Well, as long as it's glorious.
I guess the Milano's got some new scars to brag about.
After we're done saving the galaxy.
Watch out! This place is falling apart.
We did not come here to be slain by ice and rocks. There is only one noble way to die on Maklu 4, like so many of my people before us.
Someone remind Drax we ain't come here to die!
No one's dying! We're taking Foom alive. We're handing him over to Lady Hellbender alive. And we're getting her to help us take on the Church's armada.
So in this plan of ours, the armada part is where we die?
Maybe, but definitely not before that.
Go, team!
Looks like a dead end.
Glorious dead end.
All right, Drax, let's channel some of that excitement toward this rock.
I shall pretend it is the head of Fin Fang Foom.
Great! Drax just shattered the skull of the thing we're supposed to capture.
Bye-bye, Galaxy.
You have nothing to fear. They say that his bones cannot be crushed.
See?
Groot says he wants to take it all in. Take your time, buddy. Might be our last chance to take anything in.
Think Foom's in there? If fantasy books taught me anything, it's that dragons love to hang out inside mountains.
Groot wants to know if those books said anything about catching dragons.
I'm sure it had something to do with teamwork and trust.
You can't remember the details because you didn't read the whole thing.
I read a lot of different dragon books, okay? And there was always a mountain, and the good guys always win.
Ain't no one writing a book about us.
I think I see something up ahead!
Look, my people were here.
Didn't we see these in Drax's memories, when Mantis linked us all together?
They're Catathian hunt markers.
That's a lot of brave Catathians.
After Thanos raised Katath, my people were left broken, physically and mentally. Their exodus led many of them here in great numbers.
So how many of these hunters came back?
None.
They were all victims of Fin Fang Foom?
Not victims. They came for the ultimate battle. A truly glorious death.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're a part of something here?
Oh yeah, part of Foom's all-you-can-eat buffet.
I mean, walking in the footsteps of Drax's people, out here to save the galaxy, makes you want to believe in destiny.
I'm not trying to kill the moment or nothing, but everybody listed here was destined to be Monster Chow.
If we all die, we will die like proper Catathians.
If we all die, everyone dies. Magus is gonna consume everything.
Then let's catch Foom and make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, team. If we can't make quick work of this thing, then we got no right going after Fin Fang Foom.
Well said, Will. We will defeat this beast! We will capture Foom! It is our destiny!
I've never seen Drax so enthusiastic!
I shall break their bones!
Remember, Mushroom Kitty breathes poison!
How do I hurt this armored mushroom freak? So fucking cold here. Even the monsters are frozen.
Think of this great chill as a reminder of our mortality!
This is like an iced-up version of Stumpy!
Thing reminds me
No
of...
mentioning
What did you
Stumpy.
call it?
Remember
Rocket?
last time? Can you stop with the ice cat puns already?
got here!
Maybe this is part of his hunting grounds!
I am trying to
About
destroy!
time! Whoa! Bad breath is one thing, but this?
What the fuck? Mushrooms aren't usually this tough!
What's next, Peter?
We will defeat this beast! We will capture food! It is our destiny! Save the galaxy? I hope you're right!
Your cousin is mean! And smelly, too!
Let's turn him over! Once we protect our giant one!
Incoming attack!
What's next, Peter? To the bone!
How do I incapacitate the beast if we cannot hurt it?
Looks like Stumpy might have the same weaknesses, too!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks? This one just eats ammo!
Let's do this!
Draxo Claw! Prepare for pain!
That shroom kitty just lost its ninth life!
You mean we killed? Yes! Now bring on Fin Fang Foom!
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much bigger and stronger and scarier is Foom gonna be than the thing we just fought?
10,000.
That's what I figured.
No one said this was gonna be easy, Rocket.
Right, but 10,000 times, Quill, Drax is the literal one, remember?
Obviously, our chances of pulling this off suck. A lot. But what chance does the galaxy have if we don't?
Exactly. We all saw what the church is capable of. No matter what this planet throws at us, we're not stopping until we catch Boom and Lady Hellbender is fighting by our side. Take it down, Gamora.
Glad to help.
My sister used to paint places like this. Flark and Hala!
Whoa, get a load of them claw marks.
It's gotta be Foom's, right?
He's even bigger than his legend.
So, yeah. When we find him, let's avoid the claws.
So just how big is Foom's skull throne?
Legends say it is visible from space.
Okay, but how far out in space? Maklu's immediate atmosphere?
The legends do not specify distance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need to cross here too. Just not sure how.
Looks like there might be a ledge hiding under all those rocks on the other side.
I could clear the rubble from that ledge, Peter Quill. I just need something to throw.
How about Quill? Come on, it's not so bad.
His fleshy frame would make a poor instrument of demolition.
Okay. I'm thinking this is step one of a multi-step solution to get across this...
Incoming! So step 2 of your plan is crushing us all?
I think I see what he's up to.
Yeah, crushing us all!
Final step, Drax. If we can topple some of those rocks, we got ourselves a path.
Glorious!
I swear, I've never seen you in such a good mood.
Because you have never seen me on the Great Hunt before.
What about our quarantine zone mission?
You mean our quarantine zone bust?
Drax, I know you've been waiting for this a long time. Enjoy it, man.
Thank you, Peter Quill. I must admit that with everything that has happened, I need this.
Yeah, well, maybe if we'd listened to you from the start and just gone after Foom...
Then we'd
Everyone get ready. There's something up ahead.
Pretty sure it sees us, whatever it is.
Great. More boom food to deal with.
Do not underestimate anything that survives the perils of this planet.
Good advice.
I wonder if Big Bang Boom's gonna spit ice or fire at us!
I'm thinking probably both with our luck. No, they don't look like the worms I used to have.
Get ready!
Lousy crunch slurpers won't stop spitting at us!
Kinda reminds me of you when you eat!
Why, could it be too cold for worms on this planet?
Too cold for genetically engineered not raccoons, that's for sure!
How's everybody holding up?
And the hunt for Fin Fang Foom continues.
Okay, let's just think things through a moment.
Since when is that a thing we do?
What if we're too late? What if Raker finishes what he started and the ritual...
Then we're doing all of this for nothing.
Not for nothing. If our final act is to challenge Fin Fang Foom, it will be an honorable final act.
I don't do final acts. I'm a survivor.
Let's hope we are not too late.
All right, let's figure out a way to get through here. We're in a rush, apparently.
Thanos once told me about a planet he found ravaged by Fin Fang Foom.
There. See? More ominous peaks.
This planet's starting to give me the creeps. I keep thinking Foom's gonna claw us from behind.
Fin Fang Foom is a legendary beast. Legendary beasts do not claw from behind.
Maybe not, but smart ones do.
I once heard that Fin Fang Foom is the runt of the litter. He's even got one brother that's way bigger than him.
I have never heard this story.
What? You ain't never heard about Bing Bang Boom? The colossal beast of Kakaranaraka? Makarantula?
Mark! Way too close. They say that Fin Fang Foom uses the...
No.
She's an assassin? I bet she's gassed all kinds of famous people.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go, Quill. Use them fancy guns of yours to freeze the source.
idea. Why don't we lure Foom into one of these gas caves? Knock him out.
Cowardly. I want full credit for kill.
For the last time, Drax, we're not killing Fin Fang Foom. We're catching him to give the Lady Hellbender so she forgives us and hopefully helps us fight the Church.
Seems complicated.
Rocket, are you neck deep in water?
We're about to stare down a legendary dragon with the fate of the entire galaxy at stake. I ain't gonna hold us up.
Wow. I'm impressed. You really conquered your fear.
Yeah, well, it ain't about me no more.
Bust it up, Drax.
This shall be fulfilling.
Instead of giving her Foom, any chance Lady H might settle for a few of these, whatever they are?
I'm thinking no!
Didn't think so!
Gamora, slice him up!
Lousy cold planet with its lousy freak tentacle monster!
Hey! At least a breathing room, Groot!
Many Cathathians have perished upon these slopes!
No old time for us! Not today, anyway.
This battle was satisfactory!
loving the initiative.
Sotraju tukluk. Sotraju tukluk. Heldagor Morgath. Soltat Flandergath.
This is definitely in Drax's wheelhouse.
Galmak, Galmak, Soldat Flandergath. Targat gonot kol, vol malki ultat, gotain Galmak.
Nice! Foom won't know what hit him.
You will be more resilient than a boulder, Peter Quill.
I know. I'm just trying to be positive.
Why?
I think it's a team building thing.
We require no further team building.
Honestly?
This place is crumbling all around us!
You must be fair to the other Makros. Galmak, Galmak, Soltat Flandergath.
Careful!
Sharp! Very, very sharp! This is nothing compared to the legendary teeth and claws of Fin Fang Foom.
You know, I'm gonna be really disappointed if he doesn't live up to all the hype. Peter, look! There's smoke ahead.
Think it's Foom?
More likely it's people.
Great. Maybe they'll know where he is.
Or they'll attack us on sight. I could probably infiltrate the camp, look for weak links, make an example of the right person, bleed them out in front of their crew. The shock of it will cause confusion or maybe even surrender, and we carve through the rest.
Hey, is everything okay? We didn't really talk after your,
The killing my sister thing?
Yeah, and other tangential topics.
I'm fine. Ish.
Okay.
Peter, there's a good chance Nikki's already lost.
No, I don't accept that.
And if she is, I know I'll be the one expected to make the hard call.
She's my daughter.
But I'm the killer. We both know that.
It's not gonna come to that.
And if it does? If it's a choice between her and literally everything else, Peter, you'd do anything for someone you care about. And we both know that
We both know that you would as well. Which is why you're exactly who I need to bring my girl home. Alive.
I hope you're right.
Pelma fin sardut, Jud kain agoltau, Gothen ko.
Boom! It's Foom!
Yes!
Or
Going, keep
just
going.
let you fucking rock! Fast! Yeah, Ominous is right!
Tagat gonot ko, Vol malki ulta, Gothen ko gav.
Here goes!
That's a lot of death to fight!
Good thing my skin is so resistant!
Hello? We're looking for Fin Fang Foom. You seen him? Big wings, nasty teeth.
Purple shorts?
What do you mean, purple shorts?
What, I heard he wears purple shorts.
Ancient legends do tell of such a thing.
See?
through! Follow me! Into a wall! Trust me!
Oh, yeah. I like this one.
Let's see those things in action.
I'm on it.
Melt that one, too. And that one. Good thing that rock tried to murder us, or we'd have never got Quill's sweet new power. Maybe we should almost kill you more often.
That's not how it works. It's when people I care about are in danger, and then I get this feeling.
I am so jealous right now, Quill.
You should be.
At least it ain't quite as cold in this cave.
You're the one with fur.
Step aside, mortals, and allow the Meltonator to do his mighty work.
What is that?
Come on, Rocket. We got past your fear of water.
That ain't water. I swear, Quill, you get all the fun toys.
What? What about that weird gun you have that turns people inside out?
Oh yeah, the zipper. Man, I gotta fix that thing.
How did you know your guns would work back there?
They've saved us 3 times already.
I mean, how did you know they'd melt that ice wall?
Oh,
So we could have just as easily died horribly.
Yep. Groot, a little help?
I am Groot.
Right about there.
I am Groot.
Fortune smiles upon us this day, my friends.
We just almost got crushed by a giant meteor.
Indeed. Almost.
He's got you there.
Where'd they go?
What the
Flark.
It might be his name. Maybe he's trying to communicate.
Please don't.
Star-Lord!
See?
Star-Lord!
Is it just me, or did he sound a little irritated?
No, there was definitely hatred in that voice.
Ha! Always the charmer, Quill. Check out these pointy trees.
Don't check them out too closely.
Groot says watch out for those plants with all the holes on top.
Ah! It burns!
Groot says they've got corrosive spores. Maybe don't get too close.
Burn, baby, burn!
Nice! I ain't ever gonna get tired of that. Those things grow in a frozen hellscape. I think they're made of sturdier stuff than that. Groot says those plants deserve it.
With all these exceptional beasts, it's a wonder Lady Hellbender has not moved from home here.
Keep it up. Maxley's starting to get warm. Maybe try something else.
Groot says the ice protects him. Try the defrost cycle.
Another plant falls to Captain Heatglob.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point. Maclu 4 is beautiful, its own twisted way.
Nope, still not tired of it.
Nice shot, Peter. Okay, you're just killing weeds at this point. Keep your eyes peeled. I smell an ambush.
Your senses must be finely tuned. I smell nothing. Though we are clearly still being stalked by the snow beasts.
They ain't exactly subtle. Wendigo!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look, Quill, it's your new best bud.
I'd say communication has failed.
Another affair.
porcelain coat!
Look out!
Bleeding red Groot!
No doubt these beasts serve as sustenance for food!
As long as we ain't what feeds them!
They're fast for something so big!
The same is said of me!
Find another snack, buddy!
Can't eat if we don't have a head!
Don't expect them to say much more than Wendigo!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local? Perhaps they are more amenable with time. Take heed! Gamora! Snip it!
They're fast for something so big!
You can't borrow my jet! Let's see that sword!
Knife to meet you!
No wonder they're grumpy, living on this hunk of ice! Been too long since
Maybe
I
this is
blew
what will
something
become
up.
if we stay! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
Feel free to take them back to your planet!
Brutify him, Groot! Oh, you Drax!
They ain't that smart if they're fighting us!
Looks like they've evolved to survive these conditions!
Well, I hope they like dying in them!
This has got my name on it!
Why can't we ever just meet a nice local?
What can I say, Quill? You bring it out in people!
Peter!
Run him! They remind me of the abominable snowman!
They are indeed abominable!
Find another snack, buddy!
Or perhaps you would prefer the whole meal!
Blow him up!
Okay, I'm done playing with the snow monkeys.
Wendigo.
Is that really what we're calling them?
Hey, they're the ones who keep yelling Wendigo. See?
Sounds like we haven't seen the last of them.
I never truly believed this day would come.
What, freezing your nips off with the bunch of us?
The day that I would prove myself against Fin Fang Foom. When Katath fell, many of my brethren sought to redeem themselves by slaying the great beast.
Maybe Hellbender will want to add some of those Wendigo to her army.
Assuming they don't hold a grudge.
Hey, they started it.
So much for not holding a grudge!
What do you think, Quill? They still just tried to communicate!
Heads up!
Did they just herd us into their zoo?
Looks more like a dinner plate!
Well, let's make sure we don't end up on the menu.
I have tenderized this one!
I prefer to shoot!
Gross! Nice, but gross! reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you think we just turned on a thumper?
Punch through your enemy like I did!
They're too ugly to hit! I prefer to shoot!
Brace yourself! Yes! Bring me more!
Don't wear yourself out before the main event, big guy!
Better off dead!
Ain't nothing worth doing ain't worth doing well, I say! Yeah, I think they hold a bit of a grudge.
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
Beware!
I got all these boys, I'm just dying for you!
Put their lights out! It's like the whole planet came out to
could not
play!
have done that, assassin! He is weakened! Attack! Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
Past time someone got stabbed!
You guys get a load of that wrecked ship?
My butt still hurts from that slide!
Heads up! Not really sightseeing right now.
What's that, Peter?
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock? What is next, Peter Quill? I would not dismiss some aid!
Now's your chance, Gamora!
This is how it's
I am not
done.
accustomed
Might
to
want to
being
check on that,
vulnerable.
Peter.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you think we just turned on a thumper?
You prove unworthy!
Right in the face! Oh, crap! String up! I can't believe those snow monkeys got the jump on us!
Let's get back to we're on their turn!
Rocket! Go wild!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry! My butt still hurts from that slide!
That ain't the pain in the ass I'm worried about right now.
Watch your
I look
back!
forward to our next encounter!
That thing was too freaky to let live!
That jackdaw was hucking rocks at us. Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Can we kill any
I got you,
faster?
Drax.
It's fucking cold!
We really should have dressed in
I
layers!
am in your debt, Peter Quill. I am trying to destroy!
Gamora! Run him through!
This reminds me of our monster hunt in the prohibited area!
Yeah, you think we just turned on a thumper?
It's like the whole planet came out to play!
Not all! We still lack the most important guest of all!
This is a bad tactical position!
We were kind of in a hurry!
Drax, destroy! Trace me! Yes! Bring me more!
No one takes joy in their work like you, Drax!
My butt still hurts from that slide!
Are you sure you have not been bitten on the buttock?
Can we kill any faster? It's fucking cold!
We really should have trusted in Lairs!
Their leader. They should leave us alone now.
Or seek revenge.
Think that wreck is the camp we saw?
Nah, this thing has been here for ages. Look, the smoke's coming from the other side of it.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
Oh, please. It's probably the least dangerous thing on this planet. It's just a big hunk of scrap.
All right, Groot, give me a boost.
I am Groot.
About yay high.
Yay is not a unit of measurement.
Groot knows what he means.
All right, heads up. I'm gonna drop something down for you guys.
Say Fin Fang Foom is a foe, unlike any one could imagine.
Look out below!
Ha! That'll work!
You think those creatures were using this ship for shelter?
Screw 'em! They're dead.
These snow beasts have whet my appetite. I am eager to slay the great Fin Fang Foom.
Capture Drax. We're going to capture him.
That is what I said.
You said slay.
I meant capture.
Here, give me a hand.
We should be ready. We don't know the source of that smoke. More hostiles.
Just a nice warm fire and some Sakaran spirits.
No doubt it's something that'll try to kill us. This place is like a funhouse of razor blades.
Great speech.
But I'm not worried. We faced meteors, poison zit cats, and abominable snowmen.
Wendigo.
Right. And we beat them all. I'd back this team against anything.
Including Fin Fang Foom.
Right. Except not. Because we're not killing him.
We'd better not get stranded out here. This cold is deadly.
We can always burn Groot.
Rocket!
What? He used to do it for me all the time. Just grows a little extra wood.
Well, it still feels wrong.
I am Groot.
Yeah, she don't get it. Whatever it is, it smells...
Bodies. It smells of bodies.
Jeez. Is all this Foom?
Undoubtedly.
Up ahead. Looks like there's a survivor.
Who goes there?
No head. She has no head.
I believe that repulsive tentacle orb is her head.
And I can hear you with it.
Are you the only survivor?
Clearly not. Who are you, meat sacks?
We're here for Foom.
Forget what I said. Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Or will be.
I take it you know where we can find him?
Sure. Digesting my men back at his roost. Big Eye's obelisk sticking out of the caldera's frozen sea.
Don't worry, we'll take care of Foom.
Sure you will, Terran. Just don't come running back here when he chases you. Still got some things to pack up.
Sorry about your men.
Dead men collect no paychecks. Speaking of, aren't you the Mad Titan's daughter?
What of it?
Relax, I'm not looking for trouble. There was a time I'd have taken you in for the bounty.
There was a time I'd have killed you for trying.
Yeah. Seems we've both got bigger problems right now.
Seems like.
You gonna be okay?
I don't need your pity, Terran. I'll head back to Contraxia and lick my wounds.
Ooh, hey, you may not want to do that. Contraxia isn't exactly safe right now.
When is it ever?
Seriously, maybe you should just come with us.
I've been embarrassed enough today without taking help from a stranger. I can look after myself.
Well, if you hear people talking about a promise with a matriarch, just steer clear.
I'll keep that in mind.
Don't take this the wrong way, but how did you survive the attack?
I wasn't hiding, if that's what you mean.
It wasn't.
I was getting supplies from our ship. Showed up just in time to see Foom devour the last of my men and fly off.
At least there's not much left to pack up.
Suppose there's that.
Finders keepers.
Any of you corpses mind if I help myself to your stuff? No? Well, thank you.
May as well put it to good use, right?
They ain't using it. And voila! Here's hoping we do better against Foom than this lot.
Big ice thingy on the frozen sea, eh?
I agree to.
You said it, buddy. Sure is a long way down. Another hunt marker?
This one is unclaimed. No doubt it belonged to one of these corpses.
Guess they never got the chance to plan it.
I've appropriated it for our own use, to herald our bravery this day. It shall mark our ultimate conquest, or our glorious defeat.
Foom may be bad news, but he's nothing compared to the fight that comes next.
It shall mark our penultimate conquest.
One conquest at a time. All right, people. Let's catch us a dragon.
Yes. We grow ever closer to our great destiny.
You're awful chipper, considering Foom obliterated that camp like it was nothing.
We are not nothing.
I'm with Drax. No mountain too high, no valley too low.
Literally. In the case of this place.
Whoa! Take heed! The ice is amplifying our velocity!
This is how I die! Have you lost your forking mind?
Come on! If you forget it's incredibly dangerous, it's actually kind of fun!
Indeed! Let's meet our deaths bemused!
Well, that takes care of the getting down part.
I don't even want to think about how we're gonna get back up. Or how we're gonna get Foom up there.
Look on the bright side. We may be dead.
Guys, come on! We ride a dragon!
Ride. Boom.
5-year-old me would be so jealous right now.
You think Foom is gonna let us ride him after we kick his butt?
You're getting all caught up in the details. We could be dragon riders. Dragon riders!
I'm getting too old for this.
How old are you?
Old enough.
You won't say? That old?
No, that young. I was grown, remember? I ain't gonna brand myself with how many cycles I've been sucking down air.
The rodent is mentally much older than any of us.
Thank you.
And emotionally much younger.
Har har.
We've still got to patch up the Milano.
She'll be alright. I quill-proofed the underbelly after Seknarf. He's got a knack for wrecking stuff.
Don't we all?
Except maybe Groot.
Yeah. He must think we're a bunch of psychopaths.
Ooh, I didn't think it could get any colder.
You know, it's days like these I'm glad I installed seat warmers in the Milano.
Up ahead! There's the ice obelisk.
This must be it, the frozen sea.
This is the perfect spot. Here we will challenge the great beast. Fin Fang Foom! Come and face your death!
What are you doing? We can't get the drop on him if he knows we're here.
Also, we're not killing him, remember?
Shout with me. Here we demonstrate our mettle.
Fin Fang Foom! Your end draws near!
Nope, not his end.
Your quill. Go!
Fin Fang Foom, it's nap time!
Rocket, it's your turn!
Did he just say my real name?
Rocket!
Fin Fang Foom! We're gonna decomboggle your flunking scut spigots! You hear me?
He hears you!
You scaly, overgrown Gordlesplode! You fessed lump of Satarkian shrub meat! You don't scare us!
It feels good, does it not?
Yeah! Yeah! It actually does!
Now, we disrobe!
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Prepare yourself, Fin Fang Foom. You face your final moments.
Not final. Capture Alive?
That is what I meant. His final moments before captivity.
Should we take his knives, just to be safe?
My blood thickens in anticipation of our great combat.
Gross.
Of course he means literally. It's Drax.
Naturally, Catathian anatomy is built for combat, down to the cellular level.
Any last Foom stories, Drax?
They say the great beast has one weakness.
You're telling us now.
It is said that Fin Fang Foom is helpless before the friendship of 5 brave warriors.
Aw, he's talking about us.
Certainly not. It is a band of Sakaran hunters.
Oh.
Ha! Of course it is us of whom I speak!
Groot's worried about the ice.
If it'll hold Foom, it'll hold us.
Maklu 4 is said to have a frozen core. Below the surface is layers upon layers of more ice.
Just through here. Be ready for anything.
That is technically impossible.
So, where is he?
Maybe we spooked him.
Impossible. Foom was born without fear.
You don't know that.
In the cold heart of a dying star.
Dying stars ain't cold.
This one was.
You think his lair's behind that?
Let's find out.
Beating him into submission.
We're gonna have to get through that ice armor first!
Prepare yourself! You face Captain Heatclaw!
Look! He's stuck! I don't think he's gonna come quietly!
Just remember, we don't kill him! Dice isn't such a bad nickname!
Eyes on the sky!
He means to sweep us aside! Ha-ha! He is as great as the tales foretold!
Old Lady Hellbender likes her presents!
He's friggin' huge!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Boom, baby! How you like us now?
His opinion does not appear to have improved.
Want to go?
We should have just carbon popped him with the Milano!
You mean the Milano be crashed? Careful!
Watch the claws!
Watch the everything! It's heating up!
Nice, Boom! Easy, Boom! Not so hot now, are you, Boom?
Bring it, you overgrown lizard!
Looks like he just did! Run! That was too close!
Good thinking! Keeping you two can refund that rock right at the Boom's face!
Peter Quill, cover our attack!
Nice! Right in his ugly mug!
He's stunned by our combined fight!
Danger close, Rocket!
Just don't get your branches burned!
Wrap him up, bud! Gamora, cut him down!
Cut to the chase! What's up for his... well, everything!
So much for going quietly!
No! Clark, that's cold!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
What's wrong, Peter? First time? Come on, Boom! You'll like Techno-9!
Hellbender's got all the minions he can eat!
Been too long since I blew something up!
What's next, Peter? Watch those teeth!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Yeah, play nice! We'll go easy on you!
Watch out for him! Oh, everything!
These grows frantic! Our victory is at hand!
Hope this makes us square with Hellbender!
It's better! Need a favor!
Just don't get your brains
Later.
burned!
Rocket! Do your thing!
We definitely got his attention!
It is not his attention I crave!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
It is a truly momentous battle!
Come on! You'll like Techno-9!
Great winds would make for invigorating flight! Ha! His own might will be his undoing!
I thought you'd never ask!
Do not hold back now!
Is he talking to us or Boom?
I got all these boys, I'm just dying to use!
Incoming fire! Literally! Fireball! Incoming!
We need you on your feet, big guy! Hope this makes you swear with Hellbender!
You would do well to use her full title in her presence!
Ugh! I can smell his breath already!
This has got my name on it! It's heating up!
Just don't get your branches burned! We definitely got his attention!
Make like a tree and shake it off!
Thanks, Quill! Groot says he owes you one!
You'll like Sector 9!
Great winds would make for invigorating fight!
Ready!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
Believe it and shoot it! Let's hurry this up! I'm getting cold!
And you are not fighting hard enough, Rocket!
Time to shred him! Lock and load, Rocket! Hope this makes us swear
Are we
with
even making a
Hellbender!
dent?
Flash does not dent!
We seem to be making him madder! Well, that's progress!
Suppose we had so fool as I originally suggested!
Okay, Drax! You
You
get
don't
to pick
stand
our
a
next
chance.
money-making scheme!
The ice isn't cracking, you big baby!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
Fool would never shame himself with surrender! We shall prepare our strike!
You okay?
My great strength goes underutilized!
I can't believe we're fighting a dragon!
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
Do not hold back now!
Who's been holding back?
Looks like you need a little help!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Bust out the smart bombs!
We definitely got his attention!
And he's got ours!
Tiger!
The beast grows desperate!
Yeah, and pissed!
And he's about to get sloppy!
Now is our turn to strike!
Feel free to give up, Boom!
You'll love Lady
Some water and fresh
Hellbender!
soil
Promise.
will fix!
Don't get your branches burned!
Watch out for him! Oh, everything!
One more time! Let's knock him out cold!
Doesn't look like he's gonna make it easy on us!
Beast is most dangerous when at its most desperate! We must not fail!
Last time someone got stabbed! Now, Peter! Give it all you got!
Gotta fight fire with fire!
Let her loose!
triumphant! Foom has fallen.
Hellbender, we want to...
Nobody escapes my wrath. Floorboard.
Monster Queen of Seknarf 9, you said you'd hear him out. You promised.
Speak. I hope this is the one where you make a good speech.
We screwed up. We conned you. Robbed you. Killed your... baby. We can't take back what we've done. But we want to make it right.
Quill...
You murdered the Dragon Lord of Kakarantara! Ah! This isn't you.
Fate has finally brought the two of us together. Lord Foom.
The final harvest begins. Dead worlds, screaming across space. We must go. Now.
Someone needs to take a stand against the church. We could really use some help.
You pay one debt, then create another?
No, though I can kind of see...
Enough. I will gather my forces.
All right, let's go.
Yes! The noble Lady Hellbender shall fight alongside us this day. After we bested Foom the Invincible.
We found Drax's peanut butter and chocolate.
We are on the path to destiny, my friends.
I still can't believe we did it. We did do it, right?
We sure did, and we got Mantis back.
But we lost Warlock. We'll need him to exercise the Magus once we shut down that ritual.
So we bust him out of cult prison. I've done jailbreaks before, we all have.
We still tracking him?
Oh yeah, that thing ain't coming out easy.
Good. Then all we gotta do is get there on time and hope Lady Hellbender does too.
She will. I'm certain of it.
All right. Let's gear up, people. Tie up any loose ends. Take a pee if you have to, because we're not stopping again.
Hey, Quill. Let me borrow your tunes.
Why?
I need to focus. Come on.
Do not drop that.
Mantis? What happened on Lamentis after we left? Last time we saw you, things looked dire.
It's a long story. We can talk about it after you do like Starguy says and use the bathroom.
I don't need to.
Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you in church Grandpa makes you do faith crunches.
Wait, Raker's gonna do what?
It depends. But at some point, someone says my name, and then there's a little bit of pee.
Great. I did not want to know that.
Oh yeah, little fuzzy. Maybe the little bit of pee is you.
Nope.
Mantis! I've got so many questions.
I know, and I've got so many answers. Like, seize the means of production. Or, it's not just a rash. Or, yes, it is gluten-free.
Not the answers I was looking for, but now I'm wondering about the questions.
What questions?
What happened on Lamentis after we left? You said some people would survive, but that doesn't fare super well for the others.
Many of the elders died. They didn't resist the invasion, but they would never accept the promise. It isn't their way.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Their sacrifice bought time for me and the Kotati to hide most of the others. They will emerge when the galaxy is saved.
So you were able to hide them in the caves. Hope you told them to stay away from the fog. How did you convince Lady Hellbender to meet us on Maklu 4? You weren't even with us when we decided to go.
Actually, convincing her to go after you wasn't hard at all. But convincing her to hear you out? Whew, that was tough. I had to get all creepy mystical and spook her with warnings about what would happen otherwise.
You told her about the end of the universe, and she believed you?
Oh, no, not at first. But when I brought up all her precious monsters dying, she came around. Couldn't take that chance with her babies, you know?
Well, I'm glad to have you with us.
Oh, good, because you're not always glad.
Why not?
Well, sometimes I'm your ex-wife.
What?
I think she's pulling your leg, Quill.
It only ever happens the one time, but it's so funny. Aw, she says thank you for getting rid of Aiden Warsock. Apparently she likes me better.
Adam Warlock?
Yeah, him. She thinks him bleats. It translates weird.
Hey, Rocket. Working on something?
I'm always working on something.
You're not listening to my tunes?
No, you turned the music on.
Then can I have my player back?
Why? You already got music playing.
Right. So you don't need the player to focus anymore.
You might turn it off.
Yeah, but...
What part of I need to focus don't you get, Quill?
I need to focus on so badly anyway.
Something that might give us a way to get through the Armada around Sacrosanct. Just in case Lady Skullsuit doesn't show up in time.
Nice. What is it?
You'll see. Do I get a raise for this?
Hey, Starscut. I hope you appreciate me more after all that.
Peter Quill, spar with me.
I think I'll pass, Drax. I don't want to get tired before the real fight.
Tired? But this is the warm-up.
Not a bad idea. We don't know what's gonna happen when we get out of hyperspace. What if we get ambushed?
That's what guns are for.
Ugh, guns.
I think I preferred when you two didn't get along. Raker's going down this time, Gamora. I promise you.
And I promise you, I'm getting Nikki out of there. No matter what.
We will get her out.
Together.
Together.
Bet those moves are really going to impress Lady Hellbender.
I do not need to impress her. Besting the great Fin Fang Foom is proof enough of my combat skills.
Yeah, that would do it.
I'm not sure Lady Hellbender was really impressed with how we handled that fight. You know, since we accidentally killed that dragon before Groot revived him.
Would you not be impressed by a man slaying a dragon?
Maybe if he does it without my help.
Wonder what would have happened if we hadn't hidden Cammy in there. No way we could have escaped after Drax locked us in. Oh, cute. That's from Maklu, right? Better not make toxic spores like those big ones in the forest. Good thinking. Get the watering sorted out before we go.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He looks so sad, swishing around in his robes.
What'd he say?
Groot wants to water the Grand Unifier.
Oh, right.
The soaked unifier?
The Grand Humidity!
I am Groot.
All right, not stopping again. Did I forget something?
You do in most realities.
Here goes nothing. No, scratch that. Here go the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna barf.
And we're back. Deja vu.
Is it just me or that fleet looks twice as big now?
Wrong. It is at least thrice as big.
That's the biggest I've ever seen it.
What now?
Kill the lights, kill the engines, and wait for Lady Hellbender to show up.
We're sure she's coming, right?
She is a woman of honor, a queen. She promised to gather her forces.
And how long is that gonna take?
Too long.
No. We can't be too late. We gotta save the galaxy and Nikki. One way or another, we need to get in there and shut down that ritual.
We can't take on a fleet that big.
Little Fuzzy!
Rocket, what are you doing, man?
We need to get into Sacrosanct to disrupt the ritual, right? We all know we get killed out here. So, I'm gonna make a really loud distraction.
My tunes!
Yeah, I rigged it to blast your scuddy music across all channels. While the church is out looking for the source...
We cut the engines and we flow silently right past them to board the Sacrosanct. Smart.
Seriously? Fine. But we're getting it back as soon as we win. Now get back in here.
All right, let's find a place to park. Look at those figures. Our deception is working.
You sound so surprised.
We are so gonna get my music back once this is all done.
Sorry, Quill. Chances are they're gonna blast it to pieces once they pin it down.
Let's make sure this sacrifice counts.
Can we not call it that?
Why are we whispering anyways? I know they're out there, but they can't hear us through the ship's hull.
And you're still whispering?
Because I don't want to be the one to flark it up if they can hear through it. But they can't.
Certainly if they hear us.
What?
Morgoth's breath.
Whoa! Yes! Lady Hellbender has arrived!
Guardians of the Galaxy, stop hiding! The monster lords of Seknarf 9 hunger for battle.
We're not hiding.
We are sneaking.
Because we need to get into Sacrosanct alive.
Then we will slaughter as many as we can out here while you fight your way in. Eat, my children! Crack open their shells and feast upon the sweet meats inside!
This is so metal. All right, people, let's take advantage of the nice lady's murdering spree. We're busting into Sacrosanct.
That landing bay's no way in. There's still a lot of pain between here and there.
Maybe we can blow past them.
Risk it.
Ah, they're fast!
Boom! I think you're finally figuring out how to fly her, Quill!
I'm happy enough to still be in one piece!
That one's toast! Drag one!
Got a piece of that guy!
Hurry up, Peter! The real fun's gonna be inside!
Crap, that's a lot of turrets.
Kill him or dodge him. We gotta get through there.
We must make the most of this diversion!
I'm giving it all she's got, and then some!
They're in!
Mantis, you sure you can fly her?
Yes! Sometimes!
Hang on, maybe you should.
To arms! The enemy approaches!
Rocket, any sign of Warlock?
Yeah, my tracker's going gold, but in the center.
entrance was quite the spectacle.
Wish Food hadn't charged my tunes.
Hold fast!
Hey, Scudheads! We're just here for the fulfillment!
They surely know exactly why we're here. You heard him. Let's hit him until they pop and crunch.
His face
Is that what they call a spiritual experience? Of course I think we'll win. We're the gardeners, ain't we?
Oh, you, Rocket! Really missing my tunes right now, Rocket!
We will honor your sacrifice, Peter Quill!
Making short work of these cultist creeps!
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
I am down! Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
Dodge this!
He is free of his madness now!
Good! There's a lot more where he
Launch
came
it,
from!
Drax! Set it free!
Whoa! Watch the language! What's next, Peter?
It'll be a slice!
Keep him busy, Groot!
Let's get the fuck out of here!
How close are we?
Not close, which is why we need to keep moving.
Yeah! They called in the Creep Elite!
At least they brought the elevator for us.
Lady Hellbender's entrance was quite the spectacle.
Turkeys must have been praying to escape.
Move away, Rocket! Can't you blockers point us to the ritual chamber?
Yes, so we can disrupt it.
Scott Church Medic is really complicating things.
The sun must be dealt with immediately.
Somebody swat that fly! These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after it looks like even she's got her limits.
Our foes laugh as they're shoving themselves down.
Old Bandit really knows how to fly our ship.
My shit. Wait a sec. You say ours?
Wallberry needed help. Been too long since I blew something up.
This has got my name on it! The fire's beefing up his crew!
Somebody swat that fly!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood. We should switch to the hard stuff.
The charge is like 8 armies worth of blaster fodder.
You fill him, I fillet him! The breeze is boosting their prowess!
Somebody swat that fly! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag. Problem solution.
Blitz him, Rocket! These guys really need to work on their hospitality.
Tell them later, after they're dead.
The hangar's wide open! They can attack from anywhere!
Remind me to go over the formation drills again.
This bullet sponge needs to be seeing stars.
Ding ding! Round 2! Luke, snag him!
I will enjoy this.
Hey, Stunhead! We're just here for the fulfillment!
The hovering shaman is blessing his flock.
Yeah, the sooner that guy's down, the better!
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Soon Lady Hellbender will dismantle this vessel, piece by burning piece. How can we be certain they have not found a way to convert the Warlock?
It would explain why they took him prisoner instead of just killing him.
And there's a lot of faith Scott beaming into this place.
Warlock hates Magus. He already evicted the thing once.
Maybe they made up. You booted me and Groot, but here we are.
I did not. You left.
My point stands.
No. If Magus had turned Warlock, he would have been here to greet us.
Baby! Mantis, no spinning! Why is she spinning?
Don't worry about my flying. Just worry about your shooting. You'll meet you people soon.
Already here, Mantis.
Oh! Say hi for me!
Celestial Madonna sends her greetings.
Chop them up!
Cut to pieces!
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
They are nothing but promise-filled husks.
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation! Too easy!
These people fight without fear. They have fully embraced the promise.
And there's millions more where they came from.
Let's hope Mantis and Lady Hellbender keep most of them busy outside.
Hey, we can get through here!
You coming, Quill?
Door's flarked.
Scott. We need to go that way. See if you can overload it. Yeah, I smell it too. Some kind of culty funk.
The tree has no nose.
Are they still mad at us? Okay, sorry we left such a mess last time we were here.
No, we ain't!
Cut him up, Gamora! At least Mantis hasn't crashed the Milano. Let's see those branches!
I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Is there an official church tailor?
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Yeah, well, the five of us are doing some pretty good havoc wreaking in here.
We made another mess!
Groot's right! They started it!
It's a big cult. They've gotta have janitors.
This place brings back troubling memories.
Oh good, here comes the cleaning crew.
The spill is back that way, boys.
I do not believe these people are janitors.
Stick it to them, Groot! Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chat!
We win! We get first dibs on all the salvage, right?
We win! We're taking a vacation!
Imagine the havoc Lady Hellbender must be wreaking outside!
Who's probably crunched half the Armada by now?
Caution!
Never seen... I kinda wanna know how they made so many uniforms in such a short time!
Right? Is there an official church tailor?
Think they'll tell us where Warlock is?
Don't think they're up for much of a chat!
You said it, bud. They are gonna throw everything they got at us.
and we will dodge it!
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
Star Guy, what does the angry orange light on your controls mean?
Which one?
The one under the tape. Oh, now it's yellow. Now orange again. Ooh, yellow.
Just ignore it, Mantis.
Put tape over my warning lights?
They're distracting.
You just lost your tape privileges.
It's my tape.
I would love to see the terror on our enemies' faces as Fin Fang Foom swoops in to devour them.
They probably look a lot like we did.
Nonsense. We're smiling the entire time.
Nope, just you.
Seek cover, Peter Quill! Your feeble body cannot overpower such tremendous gusts!
Just plant those feet in the ground, buddy! You can do this!
Tactical analysis or something.
Peter Quill's mind works in unfathomable ways.
That it does.
This feels like the wrath of Lady Hellbender.
No, it's used larking carbines.
Her legends will say otherwise.
Oh.
We ain't going out like this.
Just get behind something!
Come stand in front of me.
This wind shall not break our determination.
It sure is crying.
Defiant furry one.
Go get him, guys!
Scott!
Great. Now what?
Where is he?
Ah, got him. Golden Boy's this way. Come on. Yes, we're going out into space. We got no other options.
And I got a theory.
Yup, artificial gravity.
Figured a ship this big would need it for repairs and stuff.
This is so cool!
Hang on.
nothing to it.